San Antonio, Texas, and the Alamo Dome. It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the UTSA Roadrunners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
I caught up with the Wisconsin head coach before the game. He has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Badgers ready to kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Looking for room. It's Donald. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down. The defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to the ground game on the left. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run it to the right. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening drive, 4th down, own territory, going for it. He's not going to get there. He needed 2 yards, but he just got 1, and the defense comes up with a stop.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Still running at the 35. Snags it, and he's open. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. They are in attack mode already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to throw. It's Hopkins. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Really nice job by the quarterback. Hey, a lot of quarterbacks want to cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guy. They're like, yeah, leave that to the linebackers. That dude committed, came up, made a nice tackle.
Throws to the tight end. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the third down, now setting up first and goal.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Badgers! On the sideline, got it in the end zone.
And I love the play design here. The ball is designed to come out of the quarterback's hands quickly. He finds his big-time target for the touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
He wants to take the top off. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Motion from the back. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And it's incomplete. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford, Connecticut. It's the Wisconsin Badgers and the Connecticut Huskies. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Catching up with the Badgers head coach before the game. The ground game is crucial today. With a freshman quarterback, they know they can rely on their senior running back to attack. He is a great safety blanket. If they get in trouble with the quarterback, they can just hand it off. The ground game will be important. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. UConn will deliver the opening kickoff, and we'll get this game going. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. And the Badgers want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Looking downfield, it's Hopkins. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy, run the ball up the middle, physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the 4th quarter.
Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Makes the grab on the left. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Look out, he's got room. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Looking downfield, it's Hopkins. Moving out to the right. It's complete. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And this play takes a little bit of time to develop. When you're running a wheel, you get the matchup you want. This offense identifies it. They see it right away. Good protection up front, and the running back turns into a wide receiver, makes the play. But I think they found the matchup they wanted, and they went right after it.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
And you knew his legs were a weapon, and he shows it to you right there, running it into the end zone. And this offense, man, they are a good offense, and they are in a good rhythm early in this football game. We talked about the quarterback. We talked about his speed. He can make these type of plays, and on the first drive, Palmer, the defense didn't have any answers. They better find some.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to find them, too, just because of that athleticism and just how he can attack defenses with his arm, with his feet, the different playmakers surrounding him as well. There's a lot to get prepared for in a week when you're playing against this offense, and I just think they saw everything there on that opening drive. They're going to have to do some soul-searching on the sidelines early.
Out of bounds, stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, and now they feel like they have room to operate. On the run, it's Christian. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations.
Looking deep. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Coaches, look at this.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Okay, here comes the Wisconsin offense onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Got a little grab. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Badgers! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going with the counter play here. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground with the running back. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. As we come to the end of the period, Wisconsin has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, going to the air. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own. Great field position.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
The Badgers start this drive as the offense looks ready to roll. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. And the Badgers want to crank the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Hopkins. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And the returner will be dragged down.
And your UConn Huskies will take over 1st and 10.
The Huskies offense out there and ready to go. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. They're throwing for it on fourth down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man, it's Hopkins. Rushes on him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical. They get the sack on this play, and that's just what they needed.
Complete. Runs through a tackle. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's fourth down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking for the score. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on 4th down, you dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite.
He's going to fire deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. A live look at Camp Randall Stadium in Madison. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Wisconsin Badgers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
When you get to Madison, Wisconsin, you know you're someplace special when you walk into Camp Randall Stadium. This is one of the largest and oldest stadiums in the country, opening in 1917. The students make it special. Every time there's a cool moment in the 3rd and 4th quarter, Camp Randall continues to prove one of the best home field advantages in the Big Ten. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The Longhorns will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Coleman. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped.
Wisconsin Badgers will take over 1st and 10.
Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Badgers headed quickly to the line. To the air, it's Hopkins. Trying to make magic with his feet. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, the ground game. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man, your quarterback feels a little bit more comfortable. The defense feels a little bit uneasy. The offensive line gets settled in. Nice start by this offense.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
And the Badgers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking for a man, it's Hopkins. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Runs through the tackle. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's Brown to begin the drive. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And they tried to run that sweep out route. I like going to the wide side of the field, getting somebody the ball that can really, really run. Just got to block it up a little better. Give him a chance to at least get that edge. Then he might be able to do some more damage.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Right back to the well. Powers through the defender. Maybe some room here. Pulled down for the tackle.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on 2nd in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up 3rd and short.
On 3rd down, here's Brown. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down.
Man, this is a defense.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Trying to keep this drive alive. And he's not going to be able to wedge his way there. The defense with the stop.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Hines is back in the middle, and they pick up just a few on that completion.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Hopkins. Working the middle, it's complete. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Badgers racing to the line in a hurry-up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Badgers!
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the fourth quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
Ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Texas offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Fires to the wideout. Got a man. It's Bishop. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Brown. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal.
Throws toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Manning lines up in the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. He's got it. 1st down and more. Here's a little room there. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Longhorns! When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
He'll bring it out. It's Coleman. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Wisconsin Badgers will take over 1st and 10.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside. It's Dupree. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Badgers will hustle to the line. Dropping back, it's Hopkins. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the right. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Do I do 1v1s? It depends. Not really though. I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding leaderboards right now.
Last one, it's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. He just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Oh, man, that's crazy. I fumbled.
Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking
No
it
way
out
you
and
get
falling
fumbled.
for a massive fumble recovery.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Arch is going to throw for it. Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Makes the grab. It's Wingo. Just keeps moving. There he goes. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense.
You get the break tackles while running.
You want to get that momentum on your
While getting
side.
hit,
They
I
do
get
it.
the fumble
They
while
finish it
getting
with the
hit.
passing game.
It's
Tell you
all
what,
good.
Keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Coming out with it, it's Coleman. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw, it's Hopkins. Quick strike complete.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Making side adjustments here. To the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, we're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
The Badgers with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll try to get it through the air. Zings it complete to the right. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening.
Well, you're trailing in the game. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
He wants to change this route. To throw, it's Hopkins. Unloads to the wideout. The short hands, it's Rigby. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
Quarterback keeps it. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Wisconsin stops the clock, uses its first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Big guy smells it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Badgers want to talk things over, and they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he puts through the extra point. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
I got you. I see your 1v1, bro. I got you. We may get one in, we may not. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? They'll start on the ground with Brown. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. To throw, Manning. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's Wingo. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break.
There should be a limit to breaking tackles on this game, bro. Like, it's getting to the point to where the receivers breaking more tackles than the running backs.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
There should be a limit to like breaking at least 2 tackles and then getting hit. Like, you shouldn't be breaking like 3 tackles at one time.
A return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
And then being able to speed boost after that. I don't know, man. This game horrible.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Longhorns come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll give it to Brown. Got enough for the first. There's a crease. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Arch Madness. Lost one deep down the right side. Grabs it. Touchdown, Longhorn. And that one will give them the lead.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Coleman. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Wisconsin offense to go back to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to pass. It's Hopkins. Pressure coming. And down he goes.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now 3rd down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Throws it deep. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Here's Manning to throw. Lets it fly. Intercepted deep in his own end. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly and you get your eyes on the quarterback. And you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Pulls it in. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Nice read and nice throw. And I know Wisconsin quarterbacks always get the unfair moniker that they're game managers.
Hey, keep in mind, we got a 6'5", 95 speed receiver.
But when you think about the offense,
No way you should be getting
a guy like Russell
checked.
Wilson that were able to throw on 1st down, take shots, just make them so much
I'm just
more
saying, no
explosive.
way you
I
should
think
be getting
this guy
checked
has
like
some of
that.
those
You should be
traits.
snagging.
Working well.
The ball should be going right to you.
The inside handoff. Breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. And the Badgers want to pick up the tempo.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great ready mode.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
He'll get rid of it. Working the middle. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So first down will open up the final period. Hand off from the shotgun. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Hopkins. The offense coughs it up, picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going to... turning it on! Oh, look out, the ball's free. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And guys, if they can make their way into the end zone, we'll have it. Beck's going for the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Badger!
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. He'll bring it back looking for help. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Tie game, fourth quarter, plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It Smothers. There's some room. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. They'll ride the hot hand. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to win.
He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Texas. And they've moved out front here in the 4th. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
What y'all think, boys? OT? Or go for 2?
He'll bring it out. It's Rigby. They'll corral him and get
OT
him
or go for 2?
17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The run inside. It's Dupree. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
And that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching for those first downs. You got to find them. Sometimes it's a run. Sometimes it's a screen. Whatever it is, they choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw. It's Hopkins. Complete. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon. You got to find him in the passing game.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete.
A lot of times late in games, you see this by defenses. They're going to drop back, and they're going to take away all the deep stuff, trying to take away all the passing lanes. Nice job. Get it to your running back, letting him get positive yards, and then let's get up to the ball quickly.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. He's taking the deep shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it.
Forget that game, man. My QB was hurt anyway. But he had got hurt. I don't know why he was hurt for. And them folks fumble too much. I cannot play with Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm about to take my chance to Oregon. See how Oregon play. I'm about to see if Oregon. I'm about to see if Oregon can fumble. If Oregon got the same amount of fumbles that I had that last game, hey man, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Shouldn't be fumbling that much in the game, bro. Never. Let's get this. Let's get the defense right. Fast defense. He already started. Oh yeah. He can't start the. This dude 6'1", 6'2", ain't running 91 speed. I want to start him, but then again, why not? That dude humongous. All right, let's get to it, man. No more losses.
the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponent, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Running inside, it's Hill. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's Moore to throw. Fires one high and deep. Upstairs to make the catch. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moore will throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Moore. Complete out of the backfield. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Ducks in the hurry up. Running the red zone, it's Griffin.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. The offense changing the play. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. He's got him. Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the 1st down.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier inbounds and getting him down, now setting up 4th.
Tries to get it on the ground. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Oregon!
The coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for the football game, and that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality, running the football, ending the drive, and getting off to the 6-0 start.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 75 yards on the touchdown drive, and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Carr above the noise. Hit hard just as he released it.
It's a fumble, man. It's a fumble. Oh, man, he started running with the ball. That's a fumble.
You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe
into 2 steps with the ball.
His first target.
Fumble.
He did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Still running at the 40. He's loose. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
That's a bang-bang type play, RPO, in and out of the hands of the QB quickly. Just get it into the hands of your playmaker as fast as possible and let him do the rest. When you've got this guy's athleticism, man, that is such a great design on offense, and it comes up big.
He's got it on the right. There he goes. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mosley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, given the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, 1 touch, 1 touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Throwing more. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. Oh, he's getting it. Touchdown, Ducks. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
And how about that? Wasting no time. You go down, you give up 6 with your defense, but you come out aggressive. First play, Palmer, take a shot down the field and go make a big play.
You're seeing both of these offenses now, David, have success trading blows these last 2 drives. If this keeps up, we're going to have a barn burner.
He'll take it himself. He's not going to get in. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and the lead remains at 6. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for room. It's Mobley. Oh, he's got some space. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the ground, he's got it again. Pushes ahead for one. It's 2nd and 9.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
It's been a tale of two drives from this defense early on, right?
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
I think because of where they are on the field right now, close to midfield, made that decision a whole lot easier for the head coach to decide to go for it on that 4th down.
Carr throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge gain. That holding call backs him up 10. It's now 1st and 20. DB's right up on the receivers. Back to pass, it's Carr. Right down the middle. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You got to catch that and make that a pick.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Here's Carr to throw. Stepping to the right. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics, and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that 1st down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to...
Could be an alley. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
Well, that's a really good-looking physical run. I'll tell you, when you think of Notre Dame football, too, you think of all the great coaches they've had, Ara Parseghian, Knute Rockne, Lou Holtz. Those guys would love what they're seeing right now. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, wearing the defense down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame football to a T. Beautiful.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good.
Breaks into the open. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they pound the ball in for the touchdown, and you've got to like this offense. Finishing the first half really strong and a chance to take the lead in this football game.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Dante Moore. He hurls one deep down the left side. He hurls it in, and nobody's close. Turns on the Jets. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here.
I swear I lobbed the pass. I lobbed that jump. It was not supposed to be in the area of touching it.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Mobley. Turning it on. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out.
Get out of here with that Wildcat stuff.
As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here.
I'm trying to spam Wildcat, man. He's just good.
Direct snap. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Get out of here with that, man.
The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half.
Better hope you score again, man.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Mobley. Finding some room. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
Right back to the well. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense, and that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Throwing, Carr, looking for a big play. Caught, and he will score. Touchdown, Irish.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell a quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Got his man on the right. He's into the end zone. The two-point conversion makes it a two-possession game and a 9-point
Talking about GGs. You figure out your formation and you ain't gonna be able to win.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down.
I'm gonna figure out your formation and stuff. All you doing is just running. You running RPOs. Once I figure out how to beat RPOs, it's over with.
So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now he'll off one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, this guy has had himself a day. Already over 100 yards receiving in the game, so no wonder the quarterback's looking his way. And no
RPOs.
They're trying to throw it to him, so we got to cover him. We got to knock balls down and force incompletions.
Moore. Finds space on the right. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Moore to the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
The defense has not had an answer for this guy today. Already over 150 yards receiving. That time, the ball falls incomplete, but we haven't seen that happen too often today.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to keep it in the air. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Wow.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Wow.
How about this defense taking one back to the house?
How about a game-changing play for this defense?
I'm playing trash this morning, bro.
Knowing what to do with it, taking it.
Dude was wide open. Ain't nobody open. Ain't nobody open, bro.
Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach
My
will
fingers
take
slip. He wasn't supposed to be catching
now a
that.
two-point conversion attempt coming up. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. 15-point lead, going for 2 here. If they get it, it'll be a 3-possession game. They'll move the wide receiver. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Quickly complete. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession
Getting blown
game.
out using Oregon. This is crazy. Crazy. And you only got one national championship.
He'll bring it out. It's Davison. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end
This is what I
zone.
be talking about, man. I'm running to these beginner ass dudes, and they just good for no reason, bro. What in the world?
The Oregon offense is on
I'll
the
be
field
on
to get
here.
this drive going.
Yeah,
Trailing
wait.
down by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17 is...
He lobs one high down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
I love that play call by the offensive
this
coordinator.
Oregon
The
offense
quarterback
too
just
fast.
threw a pick 6. You want to pick him right back
Ain't no
up,
way
right?
you
So
just not getting
don't
beat up.
handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy
game
back into a
trash.
rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
And that's a really good job by this defense.
Oh,
being
my
down.
God.
You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready.
I got
They were
3
disciplined,
national
and they made a
championships.
good play on the football.
I hate when people be
He
saying
might
2.
want another play.
They
Moore
playing
from
with
the
me.
gun, trying to convert third down. He's not afraid to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had
They
an
talking about I got 2
explosive
national
play
championships.
right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down.
This
right?
game don't
Obviously,
like me at all.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. More to throw for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete.
Yeah, it is.
Long.
We just got blowed out. Still using Oregon. But 99 speed receiver getting hawked down by a 92 cornerback. Fool. Wow. Never seen a 99 speed receiver get hawked down, get clamped up by Dude was saying he don't even play. He don't even play road playoffs. He play cut, but still, bro. No way you should be hawking down the 99 speed receiver, and you manning them up too. It's crazy. Manned up 99 speed receiver getting hawked down. What?
There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. It's the Oregon Ducks and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. He has been warning his players all week. They're in the top 25. They might have
Chad, what they say? They say 3 national championships, not 2, right? How the fuck playing? They got 3 national championships. Not 2. Not trash. I know I haven't been winning with Oregon. I ain't even been playing with them. I got 3 national championships, not 2, man. You did correct.
The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Third down from the gun. Here's Nico Iamaleava. Firing to the right, complete. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
You can see why this running back was on the field on third down. He's a weapon in the passing game. Really nice job by the quarterback. He got through his progressions really, really quickly. Found the running back, just dumped it off, and he was able to make something happen with it, move the chains, keep the offense on the field.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And they are fortunate to get the ball back, but unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. Iamaleava. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
And I think the quarterback throwing that pass off his back foot is what led to that incompletion. Just not as accurate as he would have liked to have been.
That last incompletion brings up a 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava fires to the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
And the Bruins send out the punt unit. Wants to return it. He gets a block. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Running inside, it's Griffin. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run it.
It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Ducks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. Here's Moore to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Coming out with it, it's Morgan. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Throwing, Iamaleava. Makes the catch, it's Knight. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Right on the money. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Sends it back in motion. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. Got a man in the middle. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. keeping it on the ground inside. It's Knight. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. A late hit. Moves the ball up 15 yards. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. So first down here as they go back to work. Got his man out of the backfield. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Iamaleava from the gun on third down. Bringing the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Not very pretty, highly effective using that carom off the left upright. That'll cut this lead down to 5.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. The run inside. It's Hill. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on first down. The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Moore from the gun on third down. Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. He's knocked
What a great stick by the defender. But how about this? Quarterbacks like a smooth pocket where they can step up, set their feet. That defense did not give him that. Hit him while he's throwing the football. Made it easy for the defender to run underneath it, create an interception.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field making the nice tackle.
Iamaleava. He's going for a big play downfield. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Iamaleava takes a hit as he fires. Oh, it's picked off. Takes it the other way. The 20. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Oregon!
One of the things I love about this linebacker, guys, is the versatility. He's not just good against the run. He not only can rush the passer, he can cover as well. Great job reading the QB's eyes, plucks the football out of the air, and he's not going down. He's not running out of bounds. He's taking this thing all the way back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. And he takes this from inside the 5. He goes out of bounds on that return right at the 20-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Throwing, Iamaleava. Oh, they're after him. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
That is a big-time completion for the offense. You have to give all the credit to the offensive line because he had all day to sit back there in the pocket, find an open man downfield. That was just way too easy for the offense. The defense, no pass rush whatsoever, and the result is a big explosive play for the O.
Here's Iamaleava to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Knight. Makes to grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Bruins with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Nico Iamaleava throwing again. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground to try to move the chains. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. Fourth down, Iamaleava. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Throwing more. Going for it all. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return. Great place to start for this offense. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
Looking downfield very late in the half. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
3rd down in the gun, Iamaleava. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Oh, they fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. They get in the backfield and make the play, and that's how they'll finish off this 3rd period. The Bruins will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They have the lead to start the 3rd quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Dante Moore. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. As we check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. They'll go right back to him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Offense still out there lining up quickly on 4th down. 4th down, Moore. Looking deep down the right side. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But, maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Might be calling a hot route. Moore. Here's a hit. It's a fumble. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. Moore will throw. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
They're dealing with a second and long. Here's Moore to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now
unleashes one deep. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. He'll bring it out. It's Morgan. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose. Just barely able to keep him from housing it on that one. What a nice return. This dude is absolute electricity when he gets the ball in his hands. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Gets it to the back. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Pretty good job of coverage on that kick. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Quarterback making adjustments. Throwing more. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Hauls it in. At the 45 on its way. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. And the DB just can't stay with them because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
And the offense has a little bit of success. And what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Here comes the heat. And they got it.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Iamaleava. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Finds a man in the middle. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of the 3rd, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Man, it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Working that left side now. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Great protection there. Plenty of time to sit in the pocket and let his receiver work across the formation.
And he did a great job working across the formation, finding a hole. Quarterback, good timing, waiting on it. Nice strike.
Saying in the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. Being sacked. This defense all over it.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Iamaleava to throw for it on 4th. Fires deep toward the end zone. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Bruins.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the 2nd half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. They were trying to steal a possession to draw a little closer in this game, but the ball didn't go 10 yards, so they'll take over the football with the lead. Like Holly told us, this crowd is not going to fade away, and they're rising up now. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you've got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
On the gun, on third down, Dante Moore. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL. And get.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Moore to throw for it on fourth down. Unloads it left. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense.
I like aggressiveness. Listen, you go out and get those first downs, you salt the clock away. But when you choose to throw the football, it better be high percentage. It better be easy throws. It can't be a turnover. Now my defense has to come out, make this stop for me, and save the game.
Throwing, Imaliama. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Man, I love this team's belief in their self. I love the way they responded. Listen, you're playing against a ranked team, a perceived better team. You get down early, but you don't quit, Jesse. You keep fighting. Man, they took the lead in this football game. You talk about heart and belief, they got it.
You're absolutely right, Dave. And that's one of the things this coaching staff is always harping on this team about. You play until there's zeros on the clock. You keep fighting. It doesn't matter how much you get down by. You play the next play, and they slowly but surely have scratched and clawed their way right back into this game.
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dante Moore. Fires to the big fella. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
These two-minute situations are what every quarterback dreams of, right? It doesn't matter what's happened in the game up to this point. You've got a situation, you've got an opportunity now where you can drive your offense down the field, down by one score late in the game, and score a touchdown to steal this thing and win it. This is what playing the position is all about.
The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Might be changing the route. Moore to the air. Here's the shuffle pass. It's complete. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a first down.
Yeah, and this offense knows what it's like. This is the 2-minute drill. We got to keep the pedal to the floor. Nice job getting the first down.
Moore. Under fire. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, they've tried to get this quarterback going, running the ball in a variety of ways, and they haven't really been able to kind of break him out just yet until that run right there. Nice individual effort on the scramble. It took a little longer than they would have liked, but maybe that's the play. It's really going to sort of spark this offense and really maybe get this guy going more on the ground.
They're definitely in range for the tying field goal, but still trying to get to the line quickly.
And that's a big throw by this young man. Like, listen, late in the football game, you've got to make plays. He's been a little bit up and down, but they got to give him the rock. They're going to trust him. Let's see what he can do late in this football game.
Going to take a shot on second and short. Out of the backfield, he's open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. Here's Moore to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. The Ducks with the answer.
And what a job by the offense, coming up with a huge play when they absolutely had to have it the most. There are virtually seconds left on the clock right now. Big-time players making big plays in big games to close this thing out.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds, and excellent field position for this offense. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Here's Iamaleava to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Lets it fly. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we
from Faurot Field, Memorial Stadium in Columbia, Missouri. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Missouri Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. The Ducks headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Send the tight end in motion. Simmons on the play fake. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And the defense comes out on the very first play of the game on the road, and they bring the energy, and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement early.
Running inside, it's Hardy. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
It's caught. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense, like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Throwing Simmons. Buys a little extra time. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lee. Stumbled to the ground. And the Tigers want to move quickly. On third down, here's Hardy. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And I see what the quarterback saw. He saw man-to-man coverage on the outside. Give my guy a chance to win. But the DB won. Great job staying glued to the wide receiver, seeing the ball when it's coming, and batting it down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Simmons. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Hey, man, I love guys with situational awareness in football. It's 3rd and long. You know it. He's sitting right near the sticks, ready to break on the football, ready for the quarterback to throw. He does, forces the INT. Nice heads-up, smart play by that young man.
Moore will throw. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He fires a bullet to the right. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's complete to the left. Excellent discipline by this defense. They keep everything in front of him, and they make the big 4th down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Here's Simmons to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. They went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
This quarterback feels like he's spiraling a little bit right now. Of course, he threw the pick on the last drive. That last throw should have been picked off. Thanks to the defender dropping it, the offense is still on the field. And if you're this quarterback, you've got to settle yourself down. You better do it quickly.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The Tigers want to crank the tempo. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. 4th down, Simmons. Pressure coming. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Throwing more. Fears the pressure. Being chased. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. Trying to run, it's Griffin. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Up-tempo for the offense. Dante Moore bringing the heat. Buying some time. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. These two-point conversions are tricky enough. You don't want to add to the degree of difficulty by backing up 5. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Missouri wants to go fast. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, give to Hardy. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Throwing Simmons. Looking down the middle. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Lined up in the gun, here's Simmons. Steps away, unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Simmons to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. Zips it out to his man.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
He's going for the big play. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Lined up in the gun, here's Simmons. Oh, they're after him! And down he goes, a defense bringing the heat.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Looking to buy time. He's going to fire to the left. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. How about that one? 4th and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting defensively. You get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Simmons going for 6. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
I love the awareness by the DB. Great job, man. It's in your own end zone. You see the ball, you break on it. I'm not trying to catch that thing. I'm trying to swat it down. Make sure I don't give up the touchdown. Nice awareness by the DB.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Makes the catch. This defense rises to the occasion, and now deep in this game, will they send out the field goal unit or go for it on 4th and short? 4th down, Simmons. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Missouri!
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half, so how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown their last possession of the first half? Get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime. I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Moore. Here's a heat. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Moore to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. He throws one to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Hardy. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half, and this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tie football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself, but I'll tell you what, now you've put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. That's caught. It's hooked. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Here's more to throw. Catch in the middle. It's fair. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it. It's Griffin. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right back to him on the ground. Touchdown Ducks! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Lined up in the gun. Here's Simmons on third. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Here's Simmons to throw. They'll run the screen. Could not make his way to the corner.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Looking to throw, it's Simmons. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got it.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. At midfield, he's got room. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Well, the QB knew coming into this one it was going to be tough. They have a lot of athletes on the back end, but today, guys just not able to separate. Accuracy hasn't always been perfect, and as a result, they've got another ball getting knocked away for an incompletion.
Wants to throw again. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Throws into the middle of the field. Touchdown, Tigers! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Throwing Moore. That's caught. It's Moore. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. Quarterback making checks. Moore will throw. Looking left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Second and forever after the delay. Did they lose their play sheets? I mean, call a play already. With the catch, it's Hardy. There he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Coming out with it, it's Hill. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that to the end zone, making a huge play.
Dante Moore skips away from pressure. And he makes the grab for the deuce. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. What a costly mistake and what a big play by the defense to get the football back on the interception. And now this offense can drive down and take the lead. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bought a little time, lets it go. He was all over that play and jumped out there and just about had the interception. It'll be fourth down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They get to him as he throws. Intercepted. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
That's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away, because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
He's going for the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. After giving up that score on the last possession, now they need a touchdown and the 2-point conversion to tie things up. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. It's on target and complete. Tripped up for the tackle.
Well, Well, no question. They've got to score a touchdown and get the two-point conversion here. But that's a good start to this 2-minute drive. You always want to get it going. You want to get that momentum going, put the defense on their heels. They accomplished that with the last throw.
The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to Hardy. Might have a chance. Bust through behind his pad. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
On 1st down, it's Hardy again. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play, and they pick up a big gain.
From the gun, give to Hardy. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down as this defense makes a play.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense putting points on the board.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, pads the lead for his team. We still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive
User pick for the win. User pick for the win, baby. User pick, baby.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it
Should
out
have
of the
picked a
end
better
zone.
team,
He
man.
stopped at the 15.
Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn, bro. Y'all gonna learn. Stop picking them sorry teams.
This drive will open from the 15.
Well,
Looking downfield on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
pick a trash team, you gotta know how to play with them, man. You gotta know the consequences, and you gotta know how to play with them.
2nd down coming up.
You gotta know how to operate.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Timeout is called by the
Pick a better team, man.
14 seconds left.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back.
I think you might have meant to pick the Clemson Tigers. Clemson Tigers, not the Missouri Tigers.
We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it too.
Not the Missouri Tigers. The Clemson Tigers or the LSU Tigers. LSU Tigers would have did it.
What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good.
I think he meant to pick LSU Tigers, bro.
The clock is down to 8.
He meant to pick LSU Tigers, bro. He meant to pick LSU Tigers.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of
He
yardage.
meant to
Now
pick
first
LSU
and 10
Tigers,
from
but it's
the
all
30.
good.
Wants to go right back downfield. Going back to the well.
Boom.
Another deep ball. Just threw that
Boom.
one way too far.
Pop
That
them,
didn't look
boy.
like it was the right read.
Pop that boy.
You got to be smart as a quarterback, make the right decisions. And I know he's a go-to guy, and he's already had success on the day. But sometimes you can force it in when it's just not there. That was really
Pop them again. Watch this.
coverage.
Throws toward the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. It's a fumble on the play. And the offense gets the ball back in a rather
GG's.
unceremonious end to this game. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory.
Well, I swear they don't call no type of flags on this game.
Like it's sudden death. Like if
They don't
lose
call
the
no
game,
type of
their
flags.
entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship.
The only
But
flag they
you
call
know
is
that watching this winning team, David,
offsides,
tremendous
pass.
effort,
They don't even call pass interference,
I
bro.
love competitive
Promise you, they don't call no pass interference
coaches. I love
flags.
competitive teams that they know that their job
Like,
is to go
they
out
call
and get it
anything
done,
else.
No matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being.
Yeah, you just gotta pick a better team, bro. Can't be playing with Missouri and playing against Oregon. That ain't good. I mean, you can't get mad about it. You pick the team, so you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to get mad about. I had to face the consequences too. 208 losses. All 208 losses. I ain't really picked. I'm just not playing with Oregon, bro. On me. You see my losses, man. Hopefully I play against Texas or something like that this game. Tired of them matching me up with tier 3 teams, and I'm playing with tier 1 team, man. I'm what? But anybody good though, so you just gotta know how to play.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis,
I beat Oregon using Baylor. Who you know used Baylor and beat Oregon?
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game.
All right.
He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much.
It's all about how you
Not
play.
only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Hurricanes ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone, it's Davison. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll move the wide receiver. Brought down wide at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Making side adjustments here. Moore. Under fire. And it's a sack.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
In the gun on third down. Moore. Under fire. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Here's the return. And there he goes. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing a third and long. Here's Mensah to throw. Puts it out of the air. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line, well within field goal range, but let's see what they do on this fourth down. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Oh, he dropped it, just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Moore to the air. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pulls in the deep ball.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
The run inside. It's Davison. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Ducks will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. He wants to change this route. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. They're working that left side. Got a little grass. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it down first and goal.
This quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Going to the run, it's Davison. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's second and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks!
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Caught in the backfield, it's Fletcher. A pickup of 5 marks it at the 36-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running inside, it's Fletcher. Maybe a crease. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Throwing, Mensah. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. There he goes to the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Miami!
And just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route. And the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Here's Moore to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Crosses the 30. He's got to wait. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Catch in the middle. It's Stewart. Still on his feet. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. If guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Throwing more. Wide out trying to get it in. Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Mensah. Finds his man. It's Brown. Across the 35. Out of bounds at the 36. And a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And a running back who can take a dump-off pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Oregon! And they turn it into a defensive score. With a lot of time left, there's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here's Mensah to throw. Makes the grab. It's Gilbert. Bulldozes his way through. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Now, how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
Wide open, he makes the catch. And he scores! Touchdown, Canes!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback may change this route. Dante Moore. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's reeled in, it's Moore. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Moore will throw. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Moore. Snagged in the middle. It's Bear.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. There he goes. Kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Rushes on him. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Defense playing a bail technique. Second and 10, he'll throw again. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. The Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half. So now
Makes the grab and room to run. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Throwing, Mensah. Bought a little time, lets it go. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. He lets it fly. Got it in stride inside the 20. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Brown. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Touchdown, Hurricanes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion is good. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Offense in an empty set. Here's Moore to throw. Gonna let it fly. He's got it down the left. He's at the 10. To the house. Touchdown, Ducks. Here comes the 2-point try. Moore to the air. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
Number 97, set to kick this one.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude,
If you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Got it. Powers through the defender. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down.
He unleashes a long one. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. So now it's 2nd and long. Mensah makes the catch. It's Brown.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Quick release by the QB. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the end. between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Goes to the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Getting set for the extra point after putting the score. Oh, they blocked the extra point.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's more. Fires to the big fella. Just steamrolling the defense. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. He'll toss it. Got a little space. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
Throwing right. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
Throwing more. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Go straight ahead. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Big guy smells it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. On the move from inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Blasted as he lets it go. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Dante Moore. Gets open down the middle. Inside the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back. Pass to 10. He takes it in. Touchdown Bulldogs.
And man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Coming out with it, it's Davison. He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Moore finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Moore will throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete on the comeback. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Makes the grab. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
And I like this offense. They didn't panic. A lot of times you see offenses panic and want to get back in it when they're down really quickly, and they forced the issue. They stayed patient. They stayed within themselves, and we're an extra point away from being a tied football game.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, here's Frazier. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So if the offense stays out there on 4th down, they've got to get it to the next time zone to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. It's complete to the right. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The run inside. It's Griffin. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore makes the grab. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. With the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Timeout on the field, and that's the 2nd call by Georgia. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. A designed run for the quarterback. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Picks up the first down. Still on his feet at the 45. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at the 41. They use the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give to Frazier.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall.
Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Bulldog! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a 1st down, and they have to show some urgency here. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
He's taking the shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
You can't throw completions if you don't give your guys an opportunity.